Good morning, good morning. I know it's been a while since we've been outside. Kia ora everybody. Hello, TikTok, YouTube. I know it's been a while. I've been sidetracked with other things, but I finally have an editor for YouTube videos now. It's just a matter of trying to find what kind of style we want to go with. But how's everyone doing? Kia ora everybody. Feels good to be outside. Finally get to get back into what I'm known for. How's everyone going? It is currently 8:28 in the morning here, and it looks like it's gonna be a hot day too. Che mega tēnā koe my bro. Alright. Last time we did a carving stream, we were doing a tickle tickle, which is in a sitting form. So this is what we've done so far. So that's him there. That's one side. And the other that's not quite moulded as the other. Yeah, there's a lot of splits in it, but that's due to like humidity in summer. So we will try and get both sides moulded today. We'll see how we go. Chakuro, Omega, Electronic, Hupan, Propin, 74, Hawkeye, Charlie, and also Kuro Che, brother. Kia ora everybody. Thank you very much, McClaymore, for the Optimus Prime. Tēnā koe, brother. And Te Aroha with the Michael Jordan. Thank you very much for the 23 months, Te Aroha. Morena ki a koe. Bloody early. Yeah, due to how hot it is, I want to try and make earlier streams. Oh, Rivage, thank you very much for the 2-bomb, brother. If you got a gifted sub from Rivage, please give him a thank you. And it feels good to be outside. I am going to try and push hard whānau on the streams for the next few days, just because I feel like I need to. I hope you don't mind. And I've got my Crocs on today. So let's get back into it. Let's not muck around. Straight into it. 74, thank you very much for the T1, brother. So last time we did all our levels. We did a light round on this one. On this side here. Just a slight one. So I think what we'll try and do today is get this more rounded. The body needs to go in a bit more, as you can see. So I need it to the point where there's more thigh over here. So we need to drop that in. This may come out today, this whole section. And we'll mold the other side too. We need to be careful though, because you know, due to the heat and the humidity, it's kind of split my timber up a bit. Yeah, it feels like nice and cool this early. Che, pineapple. I'm gonna sneeze. I hate it when that happens, man. See some train wrecks emotes. Has he fully moved over to Kick, or does he still do the odd Twitch stream? Love your content. Thank you very much, brother. I'm going to try and play non-copyright music today because I want to upload a VOD to YouTube. I have been really slack on YouTube, and that's my fault. There's no formula to it. It's legit just my fault being slack. And well, I finally got an editor. I just need to try and figure out what kind of editing style I would want for my videos. The only thing I can think of really is time-lapsing. To be young, dumb and hung. Ooh, I do not miss those days, my bro. Nah, as long as you had fun, brother, that's the main thing. Sturdy, chill my bro, Merry Christmas, Merry Chrysler, Merry Boxing Day. I legit stayed home, brother. Ain't no way I was going into a crowded town. To all the bargain hunters. I would rather go get ice cream. But I'm dieting now, so that's not a possibility either. So I got these bad boys for Christmas, chat. You can see me Crocs. Got some Crocs, some Oxy Greens, and some Oxy Mix from Mrs. B. And also, I just want to say thank you to everyone that donated to my PayPal this year. I will tell you, I gave that money to my mum for Christmas. And I didn't know the mic fell back. There you go. Can you hear the solitary sounds of my voice? Yeah, thank you very much, Whānau. Just because the last few months for us have been rough, so I thought I'd give her some money. I hope that doesn't bother anyone that I did that. Thank you, Brother Reeve. This is my first time here, y'all. Channel cause you went viral for being hosted. Ah, cheer, Brother Giants. Cheer, Brother James and Te Aroha. Yo, Brother Reeve, thank you very much for the biddies, my bro. Alright. Fuck me, man. Holy shit.
Sturdy Butter tipped $10. Merry Christmas, brother.
Thank you very much, Brother Sturdy. Ah, my ears. Thank you very much for the $10, my bro. Thank you, brother. I hope everyone had a good Christmas. And to all those that were working through Christmas, hope you made it home safe. I know there's like a crazy out the gate storm in America right now, or blizzard. Had to make sure you were awake. Oh, I'm awake, alright. Thank you, Safe Dark Cloud, for the Optimus Prime. Tēnā koe. Try and get a bit of round going on. And Recite, thank you for the Optimus Prime. I hope that's your name, my bro. Yeah, we got tons of snow and it's still -30. Holy shit. Yeah, because I saw on the news that like buildings, vehicles were all covered in like a crust of ice. I was like, ah, crazy. Are you all good though, my bro? Like, are you safe? Sorry for being nosy, but just know that I care for everyone who watches my stream's safety. Man, that's a huge shoulder. We'll have to cut back on that too. Merry Christmas, Polly Polly. Thank you very much for the hype train as well, whānau. I appreciate the aroha. Luckily our power grid is pretty solid. In Texas. Hope his power doesn't go out. Oh, true. Is it quite bad in Texas? That looks so cool. Thank you very much, brother. So this is called a tiko, a three-dimensional carving. So you can see the arm, body, leg. That's what we've been up to lately, brother. So we're still just a little bit of light molding here and there, making sure everything basically flows well, and then we should be all good from there. But all I'm trying to do now is just make sure everything is somewhat rounded, and we should be good to carry on. So it's kind of in a seated position. It's definitely a carving that I've never done, like a form. I've never done a carving in a seated position before. Traditionally, all our tiko, which is a three-dimensional carving, are all depicted standing up, just like you and me. So to challenge myself, I thought I'd try it in a different form and see how we go. So the way you spell it is T-E-K-O, T-E-K-O. Oh, it's 8 PM for you. It's 20 to 9 for me. You good? Yeah, just had some snot in my nose, so I had to yeet it out. I thought you said no. Trust me, you're not the only one that thought I said that. There have been many that thought I said that as well. Yeah, brother, so my native language is Māori, or Te Reo Māori. So we're the indigenous people of Aotearoa, New Zealand, brother. Just a little background on me. Your skills are unmatched? Oh, my brother. My brother. There's a contemporary Māori woodcarver I want to show you, but I want to do it inside because I don't want to say his name and then he's going to have a look. But I want to be that guy and show you. I'm definitely keen to show you some of the standard that's out there that I hope to, you know, get up to one day. What type of wood do you generally work with? Normally, majority of the time, it's native timber. But you know, pine will make an appearance on the stream here and there. My very first Twitch stream, brother, I was doing relatively big carvings. They were podocarp pine. They cut just as fine as a normal piece of timber. But at the same time, with a normal Andy pine is what I call it. It is very, very soft, brother. So it's prone to breaking more, like real prone to breaking more than your normal one, like your native. But there are ways to avoid that, like sharp chisels always helps. Or you can use linseed to loosen up the grain, or terps if your nose can handle it. What type of... I wonder if there are any Māori that still use traditional tools. I do. I use stone chisels here and there, but at the same time it's precious to me, so I don't really use it that much. But there are carvers out there that just stick to using like traditional tools. I think, but yeah, the difference being like, say something like this might take them like maybe 3 months to do as opposed to 1 day or a few hours. Thank you very much, Deadstar, for the 5-bomb. Finally, once again, if you got a gifted sub from anyone today, please give them a thank you. Appreciate the Aroha, brother Deadstar. Thank you very much, brother. I don't understand everything you're saying because I love what you do. Everyone said have a great day. Thank you very much, Polly Polly. Apologies, brother. Could work with Terp with other... Yeah, bro. Like, Terps is strong, but it definitely softens up the timber to where you need it to be. So this needs to go in. I still can't stop thinking about the game you were talking about last night. High on Life. They definitely have the uses. 100%, brother. 100%. Oh, good, Super Devo. If you want to know anything else, feel free to ask. That's why I'm here. Main thing I normally do while I'm carving, brother, is I just enjoy sharing my culture. It's one of the main reasons why I started on Twitch back in lockdown, just because we were all stuck inside, nothing to do. And I thought I'd, you know, share what I love to do and see if everyone likes it. Thank you very much, Shrek Stump, for the 2 months, brother. Thank you very much, brother Shrekky. Can we buy things you're making? When my commissions are open, yes. At the moment, they are closed. Just because it's the holidays, brother. I have to go and source some timber sometime soon for this Roadhog mask that I have to do. So I did this thing called Subfest, and one of the redeems was carve Roadhog's mask from his Polynesian skin. Thank you, brother Steady. Alright. Let's move over to the other side. So this is rough molded for now. So we can move over to the other side and work on that. This is going to be a bit of a rough side. So I think what I'll do first is come here. The mask is going to be great. Yeah, I'm excited to carve it too. Like normally, yes, I normally try and stick to my traditional Māori wood carving. But there are, like, you know, there's references to our culture through Roadhog skin. So I thought, oh, why not? Why not? So we'll see how that goes. Thank you very much, Brother Reeve, for the biddies. Tēnā koe, brother. Yeah, so we'll try and get that underway soon. Maybe after this piece. We'll see what happens with it. I know I probably won't keep it. Maybe for a little bit. being a Roadhog player and all. Sorry, check. Alright. Thank you very much, Brother Reed, for the 2 months, brother. It's so relaxing for me to watch you. I hope everyone that's watching right now is chilling right out. Thank you very much, Brother Reed. Where's everyone from today as well? Where are you from? I'm from Aotearoa, New Zealand, brother. International roll call. Where's everyone from? I'll be looking, bro. That is interesting. I'm playing Roblox. Oh, good, my bro. Do your thing. Have a good day. Love to the whānau, my bro. What are you doing? So we are carving, or I'm carving what's known as a tiko tiko. 3-dimensional wood carving. We're in the moulding process at the moment. Trying to get all of that done. The time for me is currently 8:49 in the morning. Trying to pump these carving streams out in the morning instead, just because it's summer and it gets ridiculously hot during the day, and I don't want my kids waiting up on me while I'm streaming while it's hot. While Mrs. Brox is at work, my sister-in-law's here to look after them, but yeah, it's best to start early. Hey, cheer, brother Kid. Long time no see, brother. Merry Christmas. Hope you had a good one with your whānau. Thank you for the 28 months, my bro. And Crimvale with the 3 months as well. Tēnā koe, brother. Haven't been around much due to being busy with life, but loving the content as always. Ah, that's you, brother. As long as you're busy doing your thing, all good. Thank you very much, brother. Good to know you keeping busy too. Good to know, brother. Hope everyone had a good Christmas. What would you use to carve? At the moment, I'm currently using tōtara. Tōtara is a native red pine, one of the softest natives we have too. This is actually an offcut from my last project, so I thought I'd change it into something. Oh, that just went super bright, eh? We sell it when it's done. In all honesty, I don't even know what I'm going to do with it once it's done. To be quite honest with you. This is just me having a bit of fun. And just because I've never really done a tiko tiko in this form before and I wanted to do it. Yeah, tiko tiko, T-K-O, T-K-O is how you spell it. We need a round for the inside of the arm. West coast of Canada. Red cedar and the occasional yellows. Oh, nice, brother. Beautiful timbers. Oh, someone's cooking something nice. Ooh. Morning mushrooms with steak. Hello, is that margarita? Margarita? I can't see it properly because it's bright. Margrilla? Hello, what are you carving? I am carving a tickle tickle in a seated position. So we're currently focusing on the arm at the moment. So just doing the inside of the arm here. Just so we can get it nice and round for now. Have you cut yourself while doing your work? No, never, brother. I do not want to be that guy, my bro. Never, my man, never. I'm gonna drop out there, just download well. I'm gonna have a mate teach me. Oh, nice, brother. Enjoy the game, my man. And good luck in choosing your class and race. Experience of carving at a young age. I've been since with him. Oh, nice, brother. Not today. Sharp tool is a safe tool. Very true. This is there a specific wood for carving? Anyone, brother. It all depends. Like, I know there's a lot of timber out there that ideally you shouldn't carve because it'll make you sick. Just from all the dust. Like Moire is a perfect example. So you saw me carving that Moire tefa tefa. It can be quite dangerous, that timber, when you're sanding it or like grinding it. Just because it has a real potent smell. Some people get fucked up by the dust, some people don't. My carving tutor who taught me, he gets quite a bad reaction from it. Man, it's bright, eh? Let me sort the camera out again. It's like we're carving in the train station with Dumbledore. I might have to raise it a little bit. Like the tripod. I just did. I'm a gnome assassin with purple hair. Oh, the gnome rogue, eh? Little bastards. No, I've gotten killed by so many gnome rogues. I get, so I play Horde more. But enjoy the game, brother. Enjoy the game. The expansion out right now is really good too. It's really, really good. I need to renew my subscription because it ran out. How much time are you working in this piece? I think all up we've done like, what, like 4 hours each? It was the last time we actually spent time on this. Or maybe less. But over the holiday period it's kind of hard for me to carve because my kids don't have school either. How long have you been playing WoW for? Since OG Burning Crusade. What expansion are you talking about? Dragonflight. Do you keep all of what you carve? Not one single piece, my brother. I might keep it with me for a little while, and then eventually someone might want it, or something might happen. So just here you go. Here you go, brother. I just logged off of WoW to watch you carve. Nice expansion, bro. I love it, eh? I'm quite behind in terms of leveling because I can only play it when I'm free, to be honest. I really need to start sending it in. At least get one bloody 70, my man. But I'm really enjoying it, eh? Something special about Dragonflight. You watch Race to World First at all, brother? Do you play any games? Well, I tell you, my friend, I've been playing games since Sonic 1. Hey, Brox, it's amazing to see you progressing, growing in your English better than a few months ago. Oh, bro, I still speak broken English. Oh, that way too. I don't keep anything I make. Yeah. So, I think the last carving I held on myself for a while was the Red Bull ones. That's because the event kept getting, cancelled due to COVID and whatnot. But here, they're gone now. Hey, what's up, Bean? How are you, brother? Yo, Hunt Dog, thank you for the 5 months, my bro. Hey, brother Bean, what's up, Sergio? Oh, yeah, the game. Yeah, definitely, brother. And kia ora, Mary. Ah, Churches Meister. I feel like I've seen your name here before. Hey, brother Bean. What you reckon of Dundee so far, my bro? I don't get to talk about the game with any people these days. I'm sick in bed today. Oh no! Speedy recovery, my man. Sleep, water, mix Lemsip with those immunity drinks. Oh, bro, that's what I did. Oh, thank you, sir. Represents my family, where I'm from, and what I've been doing for majority of my life, which is whakairo. So whakairo is the Māori word for Māori wood carving. I want thee to go on Jaws with the boys, to be honest. Yeah. Kind of rats that with what's happening with him at the moment. Hopefully me and the bro get a bit of an interaction sometime soon. Our last one was a bit funny. Happy Christmas there, Shields. Yeah, I wanted to stream this Christmas Day, but Obviously I couldn't. Gotta have my own Christmas too. Thank you very much, Pie Owns, for the oh, that's a sub baby. Congratulations on giving birth today, Pie. For giving birth to a baby. A sub baby. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate the 9 months of Aroha. What are you naming our kid? Fuck! Oh my gosh.
Sherlock tipped $2. The most chill Twitch streamer. I'm not here very often but love it when I am.
Thank you very much, brother Sherlock. What? Appreciate the love, my bro. Oh, man. My S. I also want to see him get arrested. Oh, bro, not gonna lie. I want to rob his pocket. It's like, look at that money just sitting there. Yeah, it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. Like, I've been in the city here and there, but I'm getting bored of shopping, so I know it's good money at the moment, but oh man. Jeez, good. I didn't realize Chopper was born Christmas Day. Being a reindeer should have gave it away, but you know. Body. Hi, Brock's greetings from South Africa once again. Hope you had a good Christmas. Hello, Nitish. I did have a good Christmas. Oh, Nitish, sorry, brother. I had a good one, brother. Just a nice chill one. We decided to spend Christmas with my mum this year just because it's our first Christmas without my grandmother. So we decided just to chill here. It was cool. My kids had fun, so I can't really complain. And we decided to go and visit our grandmothers too, because Mrs. Brock's grandmother is buried here as well. So it was cool. It was cool, Les. My cousin though, oh, she had a hard Christmas. One of my nephews ended up in hospital on Christmas Eve. So he has autism, but he's non-verbal. But I feel like it's quite easy to communicate with him, eh? So she had to spend her hospital in Christmas, so we all sent videos to her just to cheer her up, my cousin. I think I need to put my shoes into badass mode. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. These are my Christmas present, chat. Got me some Crocs. Just need me some ugly dad shirts and I'm away with the dad drip. How hot is it? It's not too hot at the moment, hence the reason why I'm streaming so early. But this might have to be the play for the holidays. So I'm not, streaming and leaving my kids inside too long. They're inside at the moment with their auntie, but I just want to make sure they're all good too. Yeah, Nitesh. I don't really get into doing like big things. I'm a simple man as long as I'm with, my kids and my family and everyone's happy. I honestly can't complain. Good feeling when everyone around you is happy. Hello, Gypsy. Welcome to the stream, brother. Ooh, it feels weird having my Crocs in off-road mode. Now I need to find me some gibbets chat for my Crocs. Yeah, so the heat at the moment is not too bad, but it will get worse. It will 100% get worse. Is it quite dark for you? I think it is, eh? One moment. Looks good, thank you, brother. Yeah. So to anyone that doesn't know where this particular form of wood carving comes from within our culture, so in saying that, whakairo has always played a big role in our culture. We didn't have a written form of language. We had many other different ways to basically tell our stories and tell our stories, hold them into like carving form as well, and whakairo played a big part in that too. So in a sense this was a way for us to tell our stories, because we were more of an oral culture as well. Like definitely talking face to face was more our thing. Didn't have no pen, no paper, no written language or anything like that. But what we did have was a form of storytelling and our elders passing everything down verbally. Like face to face talking to, just like how we are now. That's how they passed everything down. Kia ora, Eli, morning. Sepultastic, thank you for the Optimus Prime, brother. Ngā mihi, my bro, appreciate the aroha. So in a sense, yeah, we had other methods to basically tell our story. And whakairo was one of the many. You may know one if you watch rugby, the haka. The haka was a way for us to, you know, talk about our stories and what happened, pivotal events within our culture. There was definitely one that played a major part. From land wars to haka about certain ancestors, right down to, like, even today, like, pivotal events against, you know, dare I say it right now in front of everyone, the crown, and many other things that happened to our ancestors. So it's a way for us to express and, you know, acknowledge what happened as well, like to a more modern thing that plagues our people right now, te mate whakamomori, which is known as suicide. We have haka about that too. So from where rugby originated. Oh, cheer, brother. Thank you very much, Alistair or not, for the Optimus Prime. Tēnā koe, brother Alistair. Thank you very much, my bro. Hold up. We hosted a few World Cup matches. Oh, nice. Well done, brother. Man, I remember when the World Cup was here. The country was going off, man. It was cool. Larima. Hey, brother. Go. Okay, chat check. How's everyone doing? Sipping sound, love it. Cheers, brother. Bit of wind too, chats. I apologise. I mean, it's lovely for me because I overheat during summer. So I sweat like nothing. More sweatier than a League of Legends player, I say. Javaloon, what's up, my brother? How's it over there in your neck of the woods, my bro? Hey, Husky, welcome to the stream, brother. Yeah, like I've got a Rode mic, those portable ones to stick next to the carving if I'm ever push cleaning. A lot of people have been asking for that, eh? What are you making today? So we are currently moulding what's called a tickle tickle, brother. So this is one side that we're focusing on right now. I'll show you the other side that's been rough moulded. So this is the other side here. So you got your leg, body, and the face here. So we'll eventually have to gut out all this section here. But I just want to be mindful of it too, because that's when the timber will lose a lot of strength as well, with this whole block being taken out. But one thing I'm doing to kind of counteract that is this is the face here. So I'm going to leave all the timber there till the very end, just so we don't lose like strength within the timber. Just so it'll be all good. But for now, we're just rough moulding the last side, or the other side here. Yeah, so it's called a tickle tickle, brother. T-E-K-O. T-E-K-O. More of a, yeah, just three-dimensional carvings, my bro. But difference being with this one, so normally with our tickle tickle, we like to portray them standing up. But thought I'd take it a bit further and see if I can, you know, carve one sitting down. Because I've never done it before. So this is a bit of a learning experience for me as well. Cheers with the horse. If you're telling, oh brother, I would say it's just been more refining, basically. Because when I started, bro, yeah, different ball game. But I've been doing this since I was 12 years old for Kaido. I started back in primary school, brother. My uncle just happened to be the carving teacher at the time, and I jumped into it just because I was curious. And always had a, you know, big love and appreciation for my culture. And from there, brother, like, I pretty much took off. Like before, for Kaido, brother, I was aiming to either be work in a zoo or try and get into the art department at WoW or at Blizzard, pretty much. But once this was exposed to me, my goals and aspirations took a big turn. Like, this is exactly what I wanted to do, brother. Do you have a favourite piece you've carved? Pretty much every single one of them, brother. Not so much for what it looks like for the journey itself. That's the thing that I always enjoy about every single carving, is more getting from A to B and the memories along the way. Because as I carve, like making memories with you guys too, eh? Yeah, that's how I've always been with my pieces. like even when I was a student too, some of the most funniest conversations throughout my time as a student, brother. And every time I see pieces, old pieces from when I was a student, it just reminds me of those old conversations with like my old workmates or students when I was a student as well. It's just kind of like a memory unlock, if that makes sense. Hello there. What's up, Randy and Tyler? Been here a few minutes, but I love. Thank you so much for keeping up the good work. Oh, good brother, Alistair. If you ever want to know anything else, brother, just ask. All good, my man. What was I looking for? I learnt to use carving knives at Chartier. Master Carver to do with the stone and wood. He taught me the basics in here. Entrance to complex lived in there for ages. Oh, nice, brother. Bro, I've seen people carve with knives, bro. Whole nother ball game as well, and it's cool to see. Like, you know, different methods in wood carving, from other people. That's mean, bro. Cheer up, right, man. We're good, brother. We're good. Merry Christmas too, my bro. First of all. Shit. But we're good, brother. We're all good. Had a pretty chill Christmas, which I absolutely love. Hey, Infinity and Rose, what would these normally native, bro? But like pine does make an appearance here and there, but majority of the time it's normally native. Thank you, Husky. What are you making, if you don't mind me asking? So I am carving, well, it's the early stages of a tickle, brother. So if you pay close attention, I'm currently carving the leg. So it's in a seated position kind of as well. So that's what I'm currently up to, brother. So you got your leg, arm, body, head. Head will be over here. Yeah, so we're carving a tickle, which is a 3-dimensional carving. Hold on, shit. What kind of setup do you use for streaming? Outside, I use a laptop, my Rode mic that I normally use inside, and my Elgato streaming face cam. That's all I use, brother. I've got a USB hub as well for everything. And yeah, that's all I use, my bro. Like I got I normally use two cameras, but my kids threw away the connection for my camera to the tripod, so I can't find it. So I'm a one camera Andy again, which is all good. Oh, Alistair, I'm alright. Yeah. I may not be one of the biggest streamers, but I still enjoy myself and enjoy sharing. As long as everyone enjoys their time here. And if they want to drop a sub, then I'll say thank you regardless. If not, take the quote, it's all good. Starting to heat up now. That's all, yeah, pretty much. Like, that's all I use. Outside, inside, I've got my PC and whatnot. Hand carve. No, that's just what these are called, brother. Tickle tickle. So we have popo as well, which are 2-dimensional wood carvings that look like panels. I'll show one a little later. I just really want to focus on this right now. We have, like, all the carvings we have, but they have their own specific name, like the taiaha, which is our most renowned weapon from our culture as well. Like, everything within the carving or within Whakairo has its own name. Like, we have 3 different faces that we carve: a whiku, a koruru, and a ruru. So the 3 specific forms of faces that we carve, along with the human face as well. But carving human faces didn't come until Christianity, and like they came over them, and some of our people did convert, some of them didn't, you know. One of the reasons why I don't really carve human faces that much, to be honest. I just do the proper forms. So I really want to try and get these art streams going, but my iPad just won't link up to the app on my iPad and the PC. Sorry for the question came out. No. There's no wrong answer, brother. There's no wrong question. Keep asking, my bro. It's all good. Don't be afraid to ask questions, brother. It's all good. Well, there's nothing to apologise for, I should say. I'm just gonna go get a drink real quick. Alright, chat. I am back. Let's go. Mmm. Apple. If I were a New Zealander? Hmm. Um. Hmm. That's a hard question. I'm probably gonna say Taika Waititi, just for what he's done. You know, he set a good example for all our people and, well, people within the country as well. That we can all strive for in terms of success. Least favourite, David Seymour. He's a dickhead and a racist. Got apple, yeah. What's up, Marjo? Thought you were gonna say Julie Collins. Sure, bro. Merry Christmas. Didn't dig his latest movie. I liked it. Have a nice day. You too. You too, brother. Yep. It was rubbish in my opinion. Oh, that's your opinion. It's all good. I still liked it. More for the references of my culture. Because my culture's in the MCU now. Yep. Wait. Yep. You know, check. Just trying to make sure you get a good undermine going on. Much better. Alright. Love from Germany. Guten Tag, brother. This is a good apple. Sorry, Chad, I just love my fruit. Do you speak German? No, brother, that's all I know. And if I know how to say hello, I usually just try and greet people in their own language back. It's just because I think it'll be nice. Alright, follow age, brother. Yep. Those look so cool. Thank you, brother. So we're just molding the leg at the moment of the tickle tickle. Just want to make sure I get a nice round going on. It should be good. Morning there, Delan. It's looking like there's a breeze today, so that's good. Not sure how much of the day is going to have a breeze. Normally it gets still. How often do you sharpen your chisels? Oh, when I feel like they're blunt. Pretty much. Maybe like once every few months. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. So when you're carving, do you already have the design completed? Going off the top of your head. I've got an image in my head that I'm going off. Like I have an image that I'm going off in my head. I've seen this form of tickle tickle before, so I'm going off memories as well. Just from what I've seen. So that's in there. That's one side. And this is the other side. So I'm going to try and make both hands positioned differently. Just because why not? And we'll see how that goes. So for now, what I want to do drop the header down a bit. So this body has to go right into, but that will happen when we cut all of that section out. So that's when we'll do that. And then from there we should be good. I don't know who that is, Blazer. Oh, Blaz. Sorry. Slitherinos. Okay. Gonna have to glue this bad boy up when we're done for the day. I'll just hit light there and it went straight down. God damn it. Ingrain things, chat. Ingrain things. Ooh. Let's go this way. Right. Is it bad that you got the wood off so easily? No, not at all. As long as you follow the grain, you should be all good. Hey, cheers bro for the 33 months. Merry Christmas and happy holidays. Hope you and the fams are well. Boy, am I scared for next year. Much better. So we've got a bit more foot to work with too. Merry Christmas there, curator. What's the oldest piece of wood you've ever carved? Jeez. I don't know, maybe 4,000 years old? Could be older. It was unearthed. It was unearthed Cody. But I feel like I've carved way older timber than that. What my goal is, so what we're doing is moulding a tiko tiko, brother. So what I'm currently doing is dropping everything down within the face area. So we just rough moulded one side, now we're rough moulding the other. So just want to make sure. Yeah, to those that have been waiting for carving streams too, my bad, I can't really carve as often as I do when school's on, because it's school holidays. Yeah, I feel like I've carved something older. Like, because we were no life in it, because they carved, like, they cut a slab off, and we counted all the rings, because we were no life in it. We pretty much grabbed the orbital, cleaned it up, and we marked every 500 rings so we wouldn't lose count. She was a thick boy. Well, she was a thick sucker, I should say, the timber. Or even the base of the tree, eh? It was huge. It was huge, man. How's it in Sydney, my bro? Also, Mrs. Brooks is giving me the opportunity to try and do a long stream, like a subathon thing. I was like, oh, okay. Because I always see you watching other people's subathons, why don't you try it? Oh, I don't know if I'd be that entertaining, but I'll try. What up? Oi. Oh. Good morning, the toilet lord. Tomorrow. Today, do you want me to take the chairs out? Okay, chat, I'm just gonna take the... Oh, I think. I'll wait. 50 feet, old naturally fallen tree. Yeah, so normally here too, you can't necessarily take a tree unless it's naturally fallen down. If you cut it down, if you cut a native down, that's like for 400k fine. If you cut down a native illegally. Hi baby, do you want me to take the chairs out?
Oh yeah, I'll come grab them later.
Okay. And that's my little feral child. My youngest Chet is my outside baby, so she loves the outdoors, and I'm all for it as well. I normally take it to the redwoods, and she just likes grabbing a sticky. It's like, man, you remind me so much of myself. She's my little outside baby. What kind of wood is this, bro? Totara. Totara is a native red pine to Aotearoa, and similar to Californian red pine as well. There we go. Similar to Californian red pine, brother. Very, very soft timber, but probably one of the most beautiful timbers to work with, in my opinion, as well. Yeah. What? What my godson's up to today? I'm gonna try and get him, pinch him off his parents. I'm getting spoiled with some ice cream. Hello there, Wooly, Wolfie, kia ora, very beautiful indeed. Savannah, tēnā koe, brother. Where are you from, my bro? Alright. Finland, so it's 11 PM for... Oh, true. What's the time for everyone right now? Bro, it's almost like 10 o'clock for me. How long's the stream been going for? An hour? Probably an hour away. Greetings from Poland. Dziękuję, Lolek. Ui. Okay. Much better. Fuck me, man. Holy.
Scott_theme moist Chewbacca tip $6.90. Merry Christmas from the UK.
Scott the Moist Chewbacca. What a goated name, my bro. Thank you very much for the $6.90. Merry Christmas to you too, brother. Holy shit, that's a goated name. Thank you very much, brother. The Moist Chewbacca. Sorry, bro. I'm a bit of a... Get a bit childish when I see funny names. The Moist Chewbacca. Yeah. I love it. I love it. Thank you very much, Dark. What's that? Dark 7? Am I right? For the Optimus Prime, brother. When you play, hold fast with drunk mates who pick your name. So it's my name on everything. Yeah. The Moist Chewbacca. Bro, I love it. The Moist Chewbacca. Here we go. Here we go. What are you carving? A tickle tickle, brother. So I just finished rounding the shoulder here. So there's this arm. Got our leg over here. Drop the face down a little bit and the body. However, all this section here, we're going to cut all of that out though. But not yet. It's been really humid lately. So the humidity's kind of affected the timber as well. So it's split on the end grain, but nothing a bit of glue can't fix. The Moist Chewbacca. Merry Christmas, brother. Dewey Pruda? Cheer, brother. Hey, Tigers. Kia ora, my bro. There we go. Leg up a little bit. How's everyone doing? Whānau, he's all good? How does it feel to say Merry Christmas in the summer there? Oh, pretty normal. Normal everyday thing for us here, brother. I know you must be in the snow, judging from that comment. Bro, I'd rather be in the snow too, to be honest. I hate summer. I like the cold. Just so I can sit there without sweating like nothing. Whew. Jamaica has no snow either. Yeah, I seen Usain Bolt post a photo of and it said winter vibes and he was on the beach. Just in shorts and a t-shirt. I was like, oh, that looks great. Let's take a photo. There we go. So I'm just digging for gold right now and I got a good piece. Hello, in Spain we don't have snow too. Oh, true. We sometimes get snow. Oh, yeah. So to everyone here right now, who doesn't get snow in Christmas? Te motu tapua tiniro ahuru mawai motoku ngakau ma te hau e kawe I a koe. Ka whana mai tamariki Nāna nei anō I poi poi ia Koe nei ra te tino mahi nui a te wahine Hara mai ra Hara mai whakanguia I've got about 2 to 3 feet on the ground now in Michigan. Che! What are you building? So we are moulding a tiko tiko today, my bro. So you can sort of see where it's going in terms of the shape. So we've got our leg, arm, body. We just dropped down the face. This will all get cut out here a little later as well. Yo, lingering fart. Chew, my bro. Thank you for the 9 months. Hey, my man just had a little baby fart. Those are usually the dangerous ones though. Thank you very much, Lingering Fart, for the 9 months, my bro. How have you been, brother? Lingering Fart, another goated name at that. The ice has been horrible lately. Oh yeah, I bet. Nearly slipped on it earlier. True. Hey, Black Dahlia, mad respect to you, ladies and gentlemen. No, daddy, mate. Please only do these kind of streams. Oh, I'm gonna stream games as well. Like, with it being school holidays, I can't stream carving all the time because my kids are home. I'm just fortunate enough I get to do a carving stream today because my sister-in-law's here to look after the kids while I stream. So thank you to her. Like, trust me, I would like to be carving through the holidays, but at the same time, I'm a dad first before I'm Brooks. It's just the way life is. And I wouldn't change it for the world. February can be bad here in Ireland too. Take rain over ice. Oh bro, I love the rain, eh? Especially on a tin shed roof. Holy. Now that is ASMR. Ain't no need for no ear mic. All you need is nature in a tin shed. And you can have the best sleep ever. E mana to te wahine, e mana ano no te tane, whakanguia, te oine whakanguia te tane, oine ra te tino mahi nui a te wahine, hara mai ra. Hara mai whakanguia, e mana to te wahine. Taking shape, taking shape, taking shape, taking shape. Don't get cold enough for snow, so I have never seen snow in real life, just in the movies. Oh yeah, yeah. For your cultural carvings and statues and stuff. Free timber. And I'm not even lying. Free timber, my guy. Nah, anything, brother. Like ideally though, you'd want a soft timber, a soft to medium. You wouldn't necessarily use Maere or Rata, which are quite hard timbers that we use. That's why we only ever use those two particular timbers for making our weapons or smaller intricate carvings. We wouldn't necessarily use them for like something like this, because in a sense it'll be a waste of timber too. Unless you have a perfect, you know, square shaped piece of mighty, you can probably do this carving too, but a more intricate one. Thank you very much, Pogger's Master, for the biddy. Tēnā koe, brother. Ooh, almost used the round. Yeah, it all depends, brother. It all depends. Like every timber will have its, you know, usefulness, in my opinion. Let's clean them up a little bit. Lepillo, what's up, man? All right. Doing good. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, I'm having a good day. I hope everyone here's having a good day or enjoying their time here too. Oh, buddy, hope so. I think that's all good. Back now. We are going to need a 13, which is a V chisel. So we wouldn't necessarily use a 12 on the end grain because it can drag 13 though. Whew. Butter. Alright. Bada-bim-bim. This is where the butt goes, shit. Hopefully I don't get banned for carving an ass. If I do, I will. It'll hit me, but shit happens. How would our tipper do without the tools of today? They do just fine, to be honest. Most of the stone carved popo that I've seen still look way better than today's ones. Well, in that case, it depends how far back you want to go to. Because some of our ancestors did use steel tools. But obviously all the stone still ones, I think they'll still be just fine. There you go. In my opinion. What was their methods? What do you mean by that? Because they carve just the way I'm carving. They had adzes, they had their chisels. They had specific chisels that would be used, you know. They would cut instead of using an adze, certain chisels they had for the adze or for the mallet. But majority of the time they'd use an adze. They use yeah. So there's only two particular stones our ancestors did use. Obviously the common one was Onewa Grey Wacky River Stone, and the most renowned one being Pounamu, the Nephrite Jade. To any of those that don't know what Pounamu is. Kia ora, is it Maru Maru? Kia ora, Tio Iro, thank you for the Optimus Prime, my bro. I'd like to know the stories why they left Hawaii and what they did on it too. Not much records and stories because you can't date back our history that far. There is no book, no written anything that can date what we did back there. There are stories though, but however there's only a few. Our ancestors did what they did on here. They lived there. They carved there. They just became overpopulated and they needed somewhere else to migrate to. So Kupe left in search of that. And that's when his wahine or his wife saw the Aotearoa, the long white cloud, and she called out, and that's when Kupe and them found Aotearoa, decided to come home. I'll go back to Hawaii to inform everybody that they found a new land that our people could live on. And also, Scott, thank you very much for the 5 bomb, my brother. Much love there, Scotty too hotty. If you got a gifted sub from the brother Scott, please give him a thank you. Yeah, there's stories amongst all the tribes of Aotearoa that, you know, have history passed down of what their ancestors got up to there. And that's when they all migrated throughout the Polynesian Triangle, even South America as well, on their way down here. I'm probably going to shrink this arm, it's a bit humongous. I wouldn't necessarily just say our people, Polynesian people in general. Yep. Thank you very much again, brother Scott. What's up? Legacy? Did I say that right, brother? Please correct me if I am wrong. Okay. Bit of a foot going on. Hold on, shit. How often do you sharpen your tools? When they start leaving marks in the timber, to be honest. I haven't really needed to as of late. So they're pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. Okay. Hold on, shit. Go. Hello from Germany. Guten Tag, brother. Kia ora, kia ora. Right. Right. This section here will probably break off. Only reason why I say that is because, look at that. I don't think you can see it, but there's a split right here. It goes all the way through. So we might have to work with that. That could possibly be the face there. But I've got an idea. But I'll wait till we get there to that point. I'll wait till we get to that point. Find out. Oh yeah. Max Nielsen for the 5 months, my bro. Tēnā koe, brother Max. E mihi ana ki a koe, my bro. Much appreciated and welcome to the stream once again. Merry Christmas as well, brother. Merry Chrysler, Merry Christmas, and all the above, my bro. Cheer, brother Max. Do you have any favorite stories of your tupuna? Heaps. Too many to name. There's a lot. I know the Winnepuko-Hurangi and Te Maunga is one. The one when Tūhoi went against his older brother, killed him, and took his status. Then we have, I'm not actually sure if I'm related to them, but the story of Rua Te Pupuke when he discovered Whakairo. The separation of Ranginui and Papatūānuku, but with the carving side of it too. There's many. Right. I need... Thank you, Zumbi Fufo, for the Optimus Prime, brother. Yeah, Zumbi. Hope everyone had an amazing holiday. You too, brother. Still holiday mode for me and my kids, my bro. Just lucky I get to get a carving stream in today. I'm looking for 8. Faithum, thank you very much for the Optimus Prime, my bro. Just got a text phone, one moment. Let's clean up the back of these arms, eh? Ooh-wee! What are you making? So I'm doing a tickle tickle. I'll give you a full view of it. So tickle tickle is a 3-dimensional carving. Difference with this one, I'm trying to do it from a seated position. So we're still in the rough molding process. So that's one side. So you got your arm, leg, body, and the head here. That's where the head's going to go eventually. And this is the other side. It's a bit tricky on this side because there's splits all the way through from the humidity over the last few days. But it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Or I'm hoping it ain't. But that's all we've done so far. At the moment we're just doing a few cleanups here and there. Hands down something awesome. Ah, I'm alright. I'll definitely chuck this VOD on the YouTube. A lot of truckies have been asking, when are you re-uploading, man? Well, everyone has, to be honest. We're really slack on the YouTube. That's why I haven't necessarily played any music. Yes, I drew it out first, brother. Straight onto the timber. Just from an example I saw a couple years back. Just trying to remember it. And this is where we've gotten to so far. So to those that have missed it before, this is it again. In a seated position. That's it there so far. Oh! Jeez. Sneezels, man. Sneezels. Okay. Yo, Caffeine, thank you for the Optimus Prime, brother. Geez, a lot of sub babies today. And El Raton Sucio, thank you for the 9 months as well, brother. You're a third person today hitting 9 months. Thank you very much, El Raton. No Mai Hoki Mai, welcome back to the stream once again. This is what we've done so far, brother. So, just been moulding this tickle here. Not too bad, not too bad. It's actually feeling quite nice, to be honest. Just making good progress so far. I will most likely go and get a drink of water soon. Go and get it now, actually. BRB funny. Hey Pacifier, and mind your mochi, kia ora bro. Much love there, Edmund Call. Edmund Call. Thank you very much to Sweezy for the biddies. Tēnā koe my bro, and hello there Kraken. Cheer brother. So who's all new here right now? I'm gonna tell you something. One's in the chat if you're new to the channel. Keep spamming ones, chat, so I know who's all new here. A fair few. Alright. So it's all our new ones here. In Māori culture, we have many gods that represent different aspects, from the elements to many other things. When it comes to our elemental gods, just take a stab in the dark, it's all good if you're wrong. Which one of these gods do you think whakairo comes from? Māori wood carving. Just name an element and, you know, I'll get back to you. So we have gods that represent the forest, the sea, the winds and storms, eruptions, earthquakes, cultivated food, uncultivated food. To all those that are fairly new and never heard of Māori wood carving before. Sorry, just finishing my apple. Joe Moldy, how are you, brother? So to those that are unfamiliar with Māori wood carving, the art form itself comes from our god of the sea. So he is also the god of wood carving as well. Now, to give you an understanding why it's not Tāne Mahuta, he will not carve his own children in the way that the wharenui or Māori wood carving whakairo in general was born into the world of man, was when Tāne Mahuta was climbing the heavens to receive the baskets of knowledge for mankind, for our people, in order for us to think, hold knowledge within our brains, you know, mātauranga, teachings that we would learn. On one of the particular heavens, however, he noticed a structure known as a wharenui. Tāne Mahuta is the eldest of all the siblings out of all the primordial gods we have. He is the god of the forest, many living things. He was the god to create the first human, which was a woman. He's like Hercules in our culture, but you know, he was a full god. I guess that's the only difference. I'm doing good. How are you? Good, brother. Just trying to get a carve in while it's nice and cold. Yeah, so as Tāne Mahuta was making the journey to climb through the heavens to receive Ngā Kete o Te Wānanga, the three baskets of knowledge, he came across a wharenui on one of the heavens. A wharenui is an ancestrally carved meeting house. And they're one of the main particular structures that we create and name after a particular ancestor. So when he noticed this structure, he was getting closer and closer to it, and he could hear a voice, a distinctive voice. As he got to the wharenui, he couldn't find anyone. There was no particular person around it. And not till he'd looked down and he saw what is called a Popo Kaiawha, which is a carving that sits out the front in the middle, smack dab in the middle of the roro, which is the front of the meeting house. And that's when they basically talked, and he tāne a Siaha tēnei, what is this? And he told him, he wharenui, it's a fully carved meeting house. And so he called out to his brother Tangaroa to climb the heavens to come and look at this particular thing. And he told him, make one down there on the planet. And thus Tangaroa became the god of the wood carving as well. So like if you even take a look outside of the story and all that, what the sea does to this day, carves away at the land there. And basically what happened is he created the first wharenui, known as Hui Te Anganui, and that was a safe haven for all of the children of the sea. So that's the only difference is he built their meeting house, but it was at the bottom of the sea. It was a safe haven for all his children. And fast forward to the time of man, we come to two particular ancestors. Now there's a few variations to this story, depending on which tribe you're with. Each tribe has their own variation of the story. Now, Rua Te Pupuke and his son Manuruhi, they both went fishing one day. And Rua Te Pupuke had his trusty fish hook. As time goes by, Rua Te Pupuke catching fish after fish, and his son, catching feelings, getting jealous because he was catching nothing. Cactus Potato, thank you for the biddies, brother. And so when Rua Te Pupuke had caught their haul, he goes, come on, let's go home. We don't need to catch any more. But his son insisted, oh, can I stay back and try and catch a fish, please? But can I use your fish hook? And so his father said, yes, you can use it, but keep in mind the first fish you catch, you offer it back to Tangaroa, because you're about to take his children, basically. And so he didn't really keep that in mind. He was catching fish after fish, pillaging the sea. Is that the word I'd use? And this caught the attention of the god of the sea. And as he cast the line out one more time, Tangaroa grabbed it and pulled him down to the bottom of the sea. Now as hours go by, as a parent gets worried for their child, he goes back to the particular fishing spot to see if he's still there, and he notices the drag marks into the sea and instantly knows what happened. Thank you very much, Al Bertram, for the 3 months as Optimus Prime. Thank you very much, brother. And so from that point on, Rua Te Pupuke knew straight away it's time to jump in the sea and go and look for my son. The hours go by until finally he notices something at the bottom of the sea, and he dives down deep into the depths until he gets closer and closer to the structure, and then he sees it, and a fully carved meeting house. And as he gets closer, to his instant shock, he sees that his son has been mounted to the apex of the meeting house, slowly turning into a teko teko, a three-dimensional carving. So his eyes are big as tongues rolling out of his mouth. He's losing his breath as he slowly changes. And so Rua Te Pupuke had to think, how can I rescue my son from this situation? So he had to wait until the dead of night, until all Tangaroa's children took refuge within the meeting house. Another thing I get told about this particular meeting house too is Ruamano was a guardian whale. He was a humpback whale that would slide up and down the maihis, which are giant beams. He would slide up and down them as he guarded the house. Nā taia te Ruamano. And eventually when night came, that's when they would set out and go out to sea. And when all the children took refuge in this meeting house, oi, hello, speaking of children, hello, okay, hi, karanga mai, hi, okay, hype train. Yeah, so when all the children took refuge in this meeting house, that's when. What are you doing? I'll bring her in. Yeah, hi everybody. I'm just telling the story about Ruatipupuki. You know that one, eh? So what happened is all their children, all Tangaroa's children went into the meeting house, and he closed every single entrance to this meeting house except the front. And don't at me, that's just how OP they were back in those days. He set fire to the meeting house, yes, at the bottom of the sea. And he would wait out the front of the meeting house until their children all, come running out from the flames. The first one was the flounder. He struck it so hard on the head, you see it how it is today. The next one was the wheke, or the octopus. He broke every bone in its limbs, so they couldn't grow back anymore. And one after the other, Ruatipupuki would strike the Tangaroa's children until he could hear voices inside the meeting house. Hana inga ko Whiri me Whira. Ai. Whiri and Whira are two particular tiko that are, or popo, that are mentioned throughout carving history because they were the only two carvings that could talk. As I mentioned, the one up in the heavens, that was talking to Tāne Mahuta. But unfortunately they perished to the flames in the meeting house. And so Ruatipupuki only took the carvings from the outside, the ones that couldn't talk. Kihi. Mwah. And took them back up to the surface, and that's when, the stages of whakairo started to take root within our culture. He tiko tiko. E bai? Kai te aha ko I roko I te whare. Oh, hardcore prawn, thank you for the 16 months, my bro. Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you. Everything. Can I carry on carving now? Are you gonna go back to Auntie? Yes, Papa gotta do a carving. Go back to Auntie. Okay. Yes, Papa has to do a mahi. Oh look, it's angry as Bean. Yeah, hi Bean. Go tell him you like edamame beans. Every time I have a donburi, you always slay my edamame beans, eh? Thank you for sharing these stories with us, Indigenous folks. Reason hardening. Tremendous efforts to destroy them. There's so much precious thing. Generosity with them. Thank you, my bro. I may not be a good criminal, but I feel like I'm good at carving. Cheer, brother Bean. Edamame beans are yummy. You go, Auntie? Yeah. So that's where the origins of wood carving comes from, whānau. So we have many different meeting houses throughout our country that are named after various different ancestors, right down to events in particular. One being when the police and the government were trying to track down Te Koti, who was an infamous prophet and ancestor of our people. Only reason why I use his name for example is one of our meeting houses at home is called Te Whaia Te Motu, which basically translates to the great chase of our country. Hi baby. That's when, the tūpata mo te kamera. I don't want you in the camera. Can you take your sister inside? Bro, don't you power onto my thighs. Can you go inside, eh? I need to carve. The people come here to look for carving, not babysitting. Okay, Chip, one moment. Come on, let's go inside.
Are you finished?
No? Okay. She's running. She's running. Go. Sorry, chat. I forgot to water my sunflower plant. This is our holiday project, chat. Mine and my eldest. We're trying to grow some sunflowers. That's my one there. It's obviously mine's quite lopsided. Me, Mrs. Brooks, and the two girls, we're trying to see who can grow the tallest one. I might just start sabotaging soon. Only because mine's looking a bit limp. Cheerio, brother, hardcore prawn. I'm good, brother, I'm good. Had a solid Christmas. What's up, Fungus? Yeah, brother Bean, that's all I'm here to do. Just share, brother. I know I can't be in the city all the time, but yeah, this is what I normally do on stream, my bro. Is Whippy on today? It's not Monday, is it? It's Tuesday. I know I shouldn't be watching his streams, but fuck, I just love watching his Dundee stuff, eh? RPing idle, that fella. Right. Actually writing an essay about the... Oh, true! Snakes? What's that for? The lollies? Yo, that's sick, bro. You someone? No, brother, I'm Maori. I'm a bit late. What are you carving, man? We are doing a tickle tickle, brother. In a seated position. So we pretty much just cleaned up this side earlier. So this was all a bit rough and guts. It still is. Like, it's not to my standard of clean. But it's a start. Oh, damn. Yo, brother Scotty Too Hottie. Thank you very much for the 5 bomb, brother. Appreciate the Arohama, bro. If you got one of those from brother Scotty, can you please give him a thank you? Nah, mihi, my bro. What's another story I can share with you guys? I'm just trying to share all my favorites right now. I mean, I've already said them on stream many times, but we get new people in here every day, so I want to give them understanding. That's why I never get sick of explaining the carving story. I just throw seeds in the yard and let nature do the rest. Threw pumpkin seeds in the yard, ignored them for 4 months, and now there's too many pumpkins everywhere. Here we have a man standing in a field of decapitated pumpkins. Joe Henry. What a lovely day, my bro. I'm just glad there's a bloody breeze. Hello from Spain. What are you doing? Kia ora, brother. We are currently doing a tickle tickle, my bro. So a tickle tickle is a 3-dimensional carving we do in traditional Māori wood carving, brother. Here's another story here. So we have an ancestor in one of my tribes. So my tribe is called Ngai Tūhoi, and Tūhoi was actually the youngest of 3 brothers, but became the most renowned one of the 3. Now, how did that happen? So Tūhoi, being the youngest of all his siblings, 2 older brothers and a sister, but the sister moved here and married someone from here and had his nephew Rangi Te Aorere. But going back to my particular ancestor, many of us got windburn. I don't even know if I've had windburn before, eh? See into them on Gumtree, get a small pumpkin business gain. Eesh, nice. I'll call you the pumpkin man. So it all goes back to a point where Tūhoe and his older brother, just above him, Tāne Moeahi, decide to go to war against the older brother, Ueimua. Now they were known as Ngā Tokotoru Tapua Paewhiti, the three sons of Paewhiti. They both had their own, all three of them had their own strongholds. Wasn't Pumpkin King a Yu-Gi-Oh card? I'm sure it was. And at one point, like, speaking of Tūhoe from a carving background, the way he's depicted in carving is normally through the tribal style. So yes, to those that are new, every single tribe has their own way they speak our own native language, dialects, and they have their own particular way on how they do their wood carving as well. So tribal styles. There's a lot of tribal styles all over the country, but they are the main ones. Now, how Tūhoe is depicted through carving is through the particular carving style that we have. But the things he's holding in his hands are normally two sticks with his brother's heart on the end of it. Now, how did it get to that point? So, when Tāne Moeahi and Tūhoe decided to go against their brother in war, so Tāne Moeahi is the middle child and Tūhoe being the youngest out of the brothers. And so, what happened is when they were fighting, I'm sure I changed the category, shouldn't be Overwatch 2. When the war was waging, it all came down to Tūhoe, the youngest brother, and the eldest, Ueimua. So what happened is they had a 1v1, but then eventually the brother won, the youngest brother, Tūhoe won. And back in days of old, if you wanted to make a big statement, you'd normally eat someone or something. And so what Tūhoe did to his older brother, he raised his weapon to him and he lodged it straight into his chest, opened up his rib cage and ripped his heart out and ate it in front of all his followers. And how I mentioned now he's depicted with his brother's heart in the carvings. So from that particular event, and then yeah, Tūhoe became. So when they did that, it was like they were taking all their mana, their status, their reputation. Like for example, how can I say this? Let's just say they both had Instagrams. And the only way to get their followers was if one of them, kicked the bucket. Kind of like that. Took his rep. Took all his followers. And eventually, after that had happened, he gained... Basically, he got old. He started traveling. Stayed with it. Oh, God. Stayed with his sister for a bit. And then eventually he just started... I should really go and check. I'll give it a few minutes, see if the sister-in-law does anything. So eventually his nephews caught up with him, his older brother's sons, and he died up in Kawhia. But he was well and truly old by then. But he did injure his nephews though, but yeah, just age and fatigue caught up with him and he couldn't really do anything against his nephews that much, and he died. One of my bucket list things is to go to his grave and see him too, just to see my ancestor. He doesn't necessarily have a grave, it's more just a wahi tapu or sacred grounds with a sign saying this is where Tūhoe is. Yeah. Also, I want to mention with the carving story I mentioned earlier, there are many different variations to it. One of them being, another one from Tuhoi, instead of his son getting kidnapped, it was his pet Tui. And he heard it calling out in the sea. Didn't obviously get mounted to the meeting house. Just different variations, eh? And another variation is the same with the sun. However, the meeting house itself had core Whaiwhai all over it, so painted designs. So that's what that means. What's another story I can share right now? Bro, there's so many, eh? Do you know any traditional haka from your tribe? Yeah, heaps of them. There's different variations, eh? Manawa Wera is another one, so it's a haka with set words but no set actions. And, well, everyone in our country knows kamate. Probably one of the most renowned haka from my tribe that we have is Te Puru. So Te Puru, if you translate that as the bull, that particular haka was composed in the Battle of Orako, which is around Hamilton area there, when a few tribes came together in order to go face against the crown. So a few tribes here came together to face off against the crown to help Waikato, Tainui. And the haka Te Puru was composed there, which likened, you know, the opposition to cows. You know how a cow eats, scars the land, shits and moves on? That's how what it was about, and also, you know, the battle itself. Kamate, yeah brother, just put a space between ka and mate. Yeah, kamate, the most renowned haka, obviously due to the All Blacks. Alright. Thank you very much to Donny Hobbs for the biddies too. Merry Christmas, brother. Thank goodness I just saw that. Sorry, my bro. Almost missed your your biddies. Sorry, brother. Alright. This needs to be dropped down a bit more. What are you making today? So we are doing a tiko tiko, brother. A tiko tiko is a 3-dimensional wood carving that we do in Whakauru. And the difference with this one, so normally we do them standing. I hear a little human. The difference with this one is, yeah, it's in a seated form. Hold on, find it. T-E-K-O. T-I-K-O is shit. So shit. All good, brother. No stress. Can't remember who taught me, but someone from New Zealand came over to teach us at school. True. Yeah, in my old job, like as I mentioned, we used to do concerts. So like just Māori, traditional Māori performances for tourists. And now we teach them how to do kamate. It was cool. It was cool. Alright. Never wanna be gone. Oi! Oh, Super Dave! Thank you very much for the raid, my bro. Hope you had a solid stream, brother. What were you jamming today, my bro? I like to cha-cha, ayy. In a Latin bar, yeah. With it a minute, in a fine. Oh shit. Hold on, found it. I'm looking for 8. Merry Christmas, dear Crunchy. Tēnā koe. Been around the world a couple of times, or maybe more. Seen the sights of headlights on every orange shore. My buddy Justin used to play rugby, and he performed haka before every game. Seriously, an emotional experience. Yeah, bro, especially when you see like 300 plus do one. It's next level, brother. Next level. Oh, then you better keep going and keep being a good person. Joe, brother, Chimo? Did I say your name right, brother? Hope you're having a mean Xmas time. Yeah, brother, had a good Christmas. Me and my little family. It was fun. I actually didn't eat that much, which I was trying to do in the first place. I didn't want to overeat. Hold on, chat. Just watching little humans. I think they're going for a ride. What music are you playing in the background? It's the High Mountain theme from World of Warcraft. Especially... Oh, true, brother. Good on you. Hold on, chat. Kei te aha kōrua. Oh, okay. Hold on, chat. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, sorry chat, just had to help my sister-in-law. Oi. Thank you very much, Paizoto, for the 2 months, brother, from Portugal. Sure, my bro. And Henry, thank you very much for the tier 1. Nami, Henry, and Andres. Did I say that right? Andres? Sorry, if I had to go and help my sister-in-law. Whew. Alright, carrying on. Working on the butt now. Just want to try and get it relatively clean. So what do you think about Dragonfly? Personally, I enjoyed losing its change and losing its style looks. Bro, I'm enjoying it, eh? I'm loving Dragonfly. It's a breath of fresh air. It's not as shit as Shadowlands. I can honestly say, oh yeah, no, I'm really enjoying it. Probably one of the best expansions since Legion. And what makes it even cooler, Chris Metzen's going back to Blizzard, so it's gonna get even better in the future. And Bobby Bielski soon, which is good. Kick that guy out. I'm genuinely curious about your tattoos and if they've been... So, I was done with the tattoo gun, so our people don't necessarily... They didn't really do the poking method. They actually carved the skin out. So let's have a break here and talk about it. Let's have a break and talk about it. I haven't had a break yet. Because mahi eh. So the way our ancestors used to apply our markings or our moko, they actually used these tools called a uhi. Uhi was basically, from what I was told, they used like bones from birds, like bone fragments basically, and yeah, they'd apply it onto the, so it's like onto the uhi, and there's the bone there, and it was like a tapping tool. So obviously, with that being said, with their method, there's like a lot of blood loss, you know, happened with our ancestors. Some of our ancestors passed away receiving the markings as well. Like if you see a very, very old photo of our ancestors from those days, you can see that their skin has clearly been carved out. So that's what they would use. Now there are people that still use the uhi today. However, it's not used to carve out the skin anymore, so they dip it in ink and apply it onto the skin. It's just another form of tattooing basically, but with the traditional tools that we still have today. So yeah, but mine was done with a gun, tattoo gun, pretty much. Yeah, so that was all done with a gun. My cousin actually did it. Tan line. So this represents my family, where I'm from, and whakairo, which I've been doing for most of my life. So as you can see there, right around. So at the top we have my grandfather and my lovely grandmother right there. This is my mum here. On the back you've got Mrs. Brooks, my wahine, my eldest daughter, and that's my youngest over there. Underneath as well is my sister. My sister passed away a long time ago. In a sense, let's just say I was the last one to see her alive and see what happened to her. Yeah, so that kind of thing. So I carry her with me in my thoughts and on my skin every day, along with my family too. So throughout my entire arm you'll see straight lines and kōwhaiwhai, which are the curved lines you see. Now the straight lines represent the mountains from my home, and the rivers are the kōwhaiwhais that you see throughout my entire arm. So that's them there. So I come from a real rural place where basically stand in the middle of nowhere, you'll be surrounded by dense forest, mountain ranges and rivers basically. It's just like in the middle of nowhere. But yeah, that's where I grew up back in Ruatahuna there. But I have not really gone back there in a while. I've just been so busy with my kids. But we go back there now and again, so they know where I grew up. But yeah, Rotorua is their home, their wā kāinga. But we do have family here, like family ties. And throughout my entire arm you will see, let me just get a little bit closer. You'll see some designs in my arm. So you see them all over. So that there, in the carving world, is called unaunahi. Unaunahi is a representation of like the fish scales in the crescent moon of Maui. It's kind of like a representation of water. And but in the carving world, with these particular designs, they're called ngā huru manu. Ngā huru manu is a representation of the birds. Manu means bird in our language. So M-A-N-U is how you spell it. Another design too is the Haihai Pakati there. That's one of the more difficult designs that we do in Whakairo, but one of my favourite. I'll show you a carved piece with that design too. And so right here we have another one there. So that's a popo there. That's what a popo would typically look like, a two-dimensional carving. So you got the head, arm, body, and the legs over there, and the face. So this is a play on both my children once again, watching over me in the carving, while I'm in the carving realm on my own. So in traditional times, fuck me. Holy shit.
Ricardo Ponti tipped $1.05. Ice cold.
Ice cold. Thank you very much, Ricardo. Ice cold. Reminds me of Outcast. And yeah, so that's what the popo there represents. On the other side we have the abalone seashell eye. So that's the paua shell, which we use for the eyes of our carvings. Yeah. Joe, brother, risen. At least for me, you show the beauty in life, and we should learn from them. Even appreciate Joe, brother. Yeah, everyone. Yeah, I just hope everyone can take an example from what I do and yeah, use it for their own life. Much love from Denmark. Oh, cheer, brother. Farty Wizard. Thank you very much for the Optimus Prime, Farty Wizard. Cheers, brother. Yeah, so in the whole, that's what my arm represents. Took around about 7 hours. Main reason why it took so long is me and my cousin were talking so much shit. Thank you very much, Ghost Duck, for the 5 bomb, brother. If you got one of those from Ghost Duck as well, can you please give our man a thank you? Thank you very much, brother Ghost Duck. Cheer, brother Scott. Awesome, kōrero. Yeah, so that's what my arm represents. Later in life, maybe next year, after my wedding, I'm gonna get my puoro done. Now, puoro, so that tattoo, or those markings are normally on the legs, on your, you know, on your bum, 360 degrees around the waist and up your back. Oh, true, Ghost Duck. Oh, you in Brizzy, my bro. Fuck, your nuts must be stuck to your leg over there, eh? Bloody hot. The other Jongus, thank you very much for the Optimus Prime too, my bro. Bright and sunny there, but here it's grey cast sky and 8 inches of snow. I'll take the snow any day, my bro. It's a bit warm. Oh, a bit warm, eh? Bro, I couldn't handle the heat, eh? In Sydney. Melbourne was nice though, because it rained. That was me, I was like, far in there, people can live here, too hot. Too bloody hot. Take me back to the rain. I really enjoyed Melbourne. Like, if I was to ever, like, wanna move out of my own country, I'd like to move to Melbourne. I really enjoyed it there. Thank you very much. Magnesia for the Optimus Prime and the Black Zard with the 2 months. Sure, brother Zard, how are you? IDDQD Wave. How are you, my brother? Why am I carving and I'm still talking to the camera? We were having a break, eh? Shit. Do you sell any carvings online? Not really, mainly because I like to do everything, you know, by talking to people. Fully fat now, or for the first time in my life, I paced myself eating. That's actually a cool emote, I like that one. Someone needs to do a pregnant Dundee emote for Whoopi. What'd you forget? Portais?
Yeah.
Oh.
Got to the left front. Holy shit. Flop down here. Does she not give you a tip? Those flower things. Yeah, hang on, I have a look inside.
Do you want this bag? It's got nappies and wipes.
Oh, I grabbed some nappies
Oh, yeah.
and her wipes. They're just in the car.
Bro, I would love to see a pregnant Dundee emote. RG7, thank you very much for the Optimus Prime, brother. I might just do one for the laughs and post it on Twitter. Or try. I'm not really good at digital art. Yo, Perlis, thank you very much for the biddies, my man. Hey, there he is. Magnesia from Czech Republic. Gee. How you doing, brother? It's actually quite nice and cool today. I was expecting to be drenched by now. Okay, I'll try and draw one and post it up, eh? I'll try and draw one tonight while I watch some streams. I'll chuck the iPad on the charger soon. And I've that's pretty much the only arc I want to see right now. Parenthood Dundee. Ghost Stuck, thank you for the Optimus Prime, brother. I can see it now. He gives birth to a baby with a mullet, and it smells like VB and petrol. Ghost Stuck, thank you for the Optimus Prime, man. I appreciate the Ottawa. Gotta show some love to my bud. Che, Texas Hula. Much appreciated, brother. Find him?
No.
Oh.
I'll be there in the
Oh yeah. Texas Hula, I hope you're well, brother. That's honestly what I think Dundee smells like. He smells like VB mixed with Lynx Africa, because he doesn't look like the type. Or he probably smells like Liver King too. Hope you're well. Cheers, Hula. Yeah, I'm good, brother. Just been, yeah, there we go, Ghost Duck. I've been really busy with family things, but all is well, man. I hope you're good too. Hope you're good too. Where do we get merchandise from? So it's currently closed at the moment. Yeah, I'm gonna actually draw one for the last though. I'm gonna do it because of you, my bro. Hello there, Striker. Thank you very much for the hype train, Fano. And I'm still carving while not taking a break. I should move this away from me. Really bad. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. I need to have a break properly and talk to you guys, because I'm really sucking at doing it right now. Alright. Broiled hot dogs. Thank you for the Optimus Prime. What's that, brothers? They're like boiled hot dogs. Been asked already, but do you have any New Year's resolutions? Yeah, to have a smaller ass, to be honest. I've had a rugby ass all year, and I think I better lose some ass weight. I'm not even laughing. I'm not even kidding. In terms of streaming, I do want to try and pick up more. Like, yeah, I feel like, for me personally, I've taken a bit of a plunge. I want to try and get myself out there again. Try to. If it doesn't work, then I don't know. We'll see what happens. Bit concerned about next year too. Like, if it does get a bit hard, like, you know, trying to support my family while doing this, I might have to reconsider my options. But we'll see how we go. New Year's resolutions, just to be a healthier example for my kids in terms of eating. That's definitely one thing that I want to do, is live a healthier life, but all year, instead of, like, you know, 3 months and then, time to be fat guy. I want to try and live a healthy year pretty much, like even right up to until my wedding. That's something that I want to do, is healthy eating right up until my wedding, and no kids until after the wedding. I'm keen to have 2 more and then I'm done. Me and Mrs. Brooks spoke about it last night. How much kids do you want? 2 more of these little bastards will do. I don't want a whole rugby team. And we just looked at each other and started laughing. Tim, it's hard enough having too many me's. To make a band, yeah, it will be School of Rock. yeah, so just try and be more healthier, try and be more proactive on Twitch, YouTube, everything. I need to try and be better. Maybe secure some sponsors next year. I don't know. I haven't really checked anything. I don't know how long I've got left with Elgato because I've just been too busy to check. Oh my god, look at the yams on that emote. Fast Toad, thank you for the 3 months, my bro. Holy badonkadonk. Kev Shake, yeah. Can I get you like yams? Sweet yams. Show me the way. God damn. Jim, my friend, how are you? Merry Christmas, brother. Everyone's welcome for that. Bro, fill that whole wall up, my bro. Never in my days would I have seen that I'd be looking at Junior's dump truck. I'm gonna have a go at drawing something tonight, my bro, that involves Dundee. Much love there, Samud. I just got home, man. Pretty good. How are you doing? The new year, it's a clean bro. Your new emotes for Kefs are on, my bro. Draw this. Yams, my bro. I can't wait till he's live again. I sent him a message last night just saying Merry Christmas. Merry Chrysler. Oh, is that a link emote? Bro, why am I carving and not taking a break? Holy cow. You know what doesn't help either, Sushi? I'm actually carving the yams on this carving too. Cheeky 4 hour today, chat. What are you drinking? Must be. Okay, let's get back to work, eh? Let's make some progress. We got some yams to carve. Like I'm not even lying. We got yams to carve. I might add chat onto the screen too at one point. What do you reckon about that? I feel like it'd be a good addition. Just for when I upload the VODs to YouTube, you know. Told you we got yams to carve. May not be a dump truck like Junior's emote, but yeah, I'll upload this video to YouTube today. Feel like doing some X-Coin tonight. We'll try. I'll put my IT outfit on tonight. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, Funny Wizard.
Farty Wizard tipped $100. I love watching how passionate you are about your hobby and I hope this can help you keep carving. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
Oh, Funny Wizard, thank you very much for the $100, brother. Bro, if you want to recharge that right now, I totally understand, my bro. Holy shit, my bro. Thank you very much for the $100. Much, much appreciated, my bro. Thank you very much, brother. I'll definitely put that towards for Kaido, my bro. Can we get some love in the chat for Farty? Sushi can just post that emote. Thank you very much, brother. I will be honest too, like I told you last night. My PayPal last night, I gave that money, most of that money to my mum for Christmas. I hope you don't mind that I did that, just because it was Christmas. Alright, Twitch, don't ban me because I'm about to carve down the middle of the yams. Gotta do this for the dollar. Thank you very much, Farty Wizard. Trying to keep an eye out for his name. Oh shit, okay. I felt it. If I get banned or if stream suddenly ends, you know why. Lord Gumby! Yeah, Whippy Comfy. Shout out to Whippy. Shout out to Whippy. I'll try and get that piece for Whippy done tonight too and post it up. What's the temperature like where you are? Because it looks like good weather. I don't know. I feel like it might be 23. It's not too hot. But at the same time, it's a nice cool breeze in the air too. Yeah, I got something planned for Whippy if he ends up talking to the hangies. Oh, hey, Wicked. Oh, what else? What Kelsey? What Kissel? Oh, I'm boosted. I am actually boosted. Hey, window wiper. I should be yeah, I'll go into the city tonight. I really need to get into these NA times. But once my kids go to the grandparents for the holidays, I'll be in there. Hope Whoopi as well too. It's better than it is in the UK at the moment. Is it hot or is it like Wicked CL? Sorry, brother. Oh, Wicked. Oh, bro, I'm actually boosted. What is that supposed to be? An ass. No, we're just doing the back of the legs, brother. I'll show you. So this is what we're doing here. So you can see the leg, body, arm, and that's the face there. So we're doing a tickle tickle, which is a 3-dimensional wood carving in a seated position. So that's one side, and that's the other side right there. Yeah, show us your crack. Show us your crack. Show us your... Yeah, so if I get banned for carving this part of a carving, so be it. That he wants to go on a proper job at the club, bro. I want to, but they always seem busy, so I just said if you need me, I'll be around. Otherwise, I'm about to ask Dundee, should we just go around, find some cops around Vespucci and blow them away? Welcome to Vespucci, cocksucker. Boom! And play Back in Black from AC/DC as we walk away. I did a bank job in DGen though. I got to jump on a bank job. It was me, Finn, Ed Bird and Aubrey. But the explanation for one of the hacks, man, I felt so lost. It was the green square ones. They just said, you're gonna see 3 green lights and you need to light them all up. I was like, okay, this is gonna end badly or good. Would love someone to ask him on a job. Yeah, I hope he does. Might be a cheeky bastard and, hey D, let's go chopping. He'd probably roast me so hard. Okay, ingrain. I've lost the linseed. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Henry, for the biddies, and Big Rise for the biddies as well. Have a good day, my bro. Bro, I'll be keen, eh, Bean? Obviously, D will have to be the driver. Bank jobs are fun, eh? They're really fun. I'll get the heck soon. I did tracking goods. The one when you start from one corner and go down to another. I just missed out on cracking it by a split second because I'm slow. But Finn's a really good teacher when it comes to like that kind of stuff. He made me, let's just say he dumbed it down enough for me to understand. Thank you, Cyber Kaida, for the gifted to Tekerekere. Okay, thank you very much, brother. Supreme Deluxe, hello. Conrad, thank you for the biddies. Tinakui, brother. And Leecher, thank you for the biddies as well. I'm actually pumped to do this Dundee PC. Hey Leon, hard brother, hard. That's why I just want to send it on as many jobs as I can. I want to get my car out and go and practice some rat strats. I may have seen some already. One by the Hayes car park, I've been trying that one. But I don't want to be like you know, like get advantage in one place. I want to try and use the whole city. What do you make? Whakairo, brother. Traditional Māori wood carving. So this is it here. So this is where the hands are going to go. Over here. But we're currently just moulding the back of the legs. We'll cut all of this out too, so you can see some light coming through there. And Trist we trust. Trist Marigold? Or Tristana from League? Have you heard Anyone redeemed? No, no one's redeemed the traditional Māori wood carving piece yet, brother. Not yet, not yet. I'm gonna do a bit of a passion project next year too, whānau. I've already mentioned it, so Bean and Zada here, or Zed. I'm gonna carve the pet spruce. I'm planning on carving the pets next year as a passion project. Then I'll watch everyone in the club fight over it, then I become the PM. I'm not too far off. I've got infinite points. No, I don't use a website, brother. I like to be not a robot and talk to the people. There you go. There you go. Thank you very much, Cyber Kaida, for the 100 biddies. Pray for president. No, I'm good, brother. Ah, yeah, Kaida from Japan. Tēnā koe. Yeah, Bean, I'm gonna carve the Bondi Boys one. Just as a passion project for fun. Nick Minna gets kicked out of BBMC. Kid burns it instead. Does the seaside one? No. I lived in Sydney. Oh, choo. Yeah, it would be packed, eh? Like ridiculously packed. Just wondering how I'm gonna attack all of this because it's end grain. That's the only hurdle with this section. End grain. I'm gonna need linseed, but I don't know where I put it. Just to, for a bit of aid. They're cracking. Oh, it's just summer humidity. Even inside, eh? Cracks up. So I've been wrapping it in a plastic bag and sealing it shut. To keep all the moisture in the timber when I'm not using it. It's been humid in frickin' Aussie. Oh, I bet there's just a whole new ball game of heat. Actually having to keep the space heater running in the garage so the stain dries. Oh, true. To learn woodwork. I feel like when it comes to anything in life, it just takes a lifetime. The more you commit, you know, the better you get as it goes. going to need my... Thank you very much, Code Temp, for the Optimus Prime, my bro. I'm just trying to get a good angle on this side of the leg, whānau. There you go. Do, 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 do. All right. Hoo. You know, good undermine going on. What you making? A tickle tickle, my mate. We're just doing the back of it now. I'll probably have to design this section too. Whoa, hold on, find it. Tina, e whai ngata, matu ua o e le tele ai no fo ita. E whai ngata, le alofa. Nah, that's not Māori, brother. Aroha mai. I think it could be Samoan. Engari, same. We're all one people, in my eyes. The Hatman. Thank you for the Optimus Prime, Mr. Hatman. No my hiding my welcome, my bro. So this is how it's gonna go, just so you get a fair idea of the hand. Thank you very much, Brother Hatman. So this is how the hand's gonna go. So I'm gonna put thumb here, or main finger. So within Whakairo whānau, our carvings only have 3 to 4 fingers, and they represent the walk in life we all take. Breakfast, lunch and dinner. No. So they represent birth, life and death. And if there's a 4th finger, normally it would represent the afterlife as well. So I'm going to put the hand somewhere over here. Or I can fully round this and put the hand at the back there. So go along some lines or something like that. So you can sort of see what I mean. Have you ever done stone carving? Is there so much difference? Yeah, I've done carved a bit of pounamu before. Just a whole different medium, eh? Mean. But my heart has always been with Whakairo. So we could connect the arm there. Could do something like that. But it's still early days to get to that level. So James Cameron did confirm that there are references from our culture in it. Because some of it was filmed here, eh? And I'm pretty excited to go and watch it. I know a lot of indigenous races around the world are trying to boycott it. But I want to go and watch it. But I understand where they're coming from, but at the same time, I'm a fan of the Avatar series. So I'm gonna go watch it. Jake Sully, Turuk Makto. Yeah, from what I've seen, yeah, it looks well handled. At the same time, Cliff Curtis is in there, so they have someone in there that can advise it as well. And at the same time, James Cameron was saying they went to the local iwi in Wellington, you know, to get a better understanding and a guide. So I thought it was cool. It wasn't a hardcore, from what I've seen, over representation, eh? Not a full ball, let's use this, that and everything. So I'm actually quite excited to go and see it. Turuk Makto. He's so cool. Yo, Paku Wako, thank you for the 5 bomb as well, brother. Much appreciated, my bro. If you did get a gifted sub from Paku, can you please give our brother a thank you? I think stone is genuinely a harder. Yeah, it just takes a little bit longer. Water is definitely your best friend for that type of thing. Yo, my guy, Paku gifted you. What a freaking legend. Yeah. Oh, is he your friend? Shout out to Paku. If you got a gifted sub once again, please give him a thank you. With Cliff on YouTube. Oh, that's cool. But I don't know why there were about another planet. Oh yeah, I thought it was cool.
like for Māori in particular, like none of us are trying to, you know, boycott it. We're a lot of the Māori people that I know that have watched the movie buzzed out, made them feel some type of way in certain parts as well. I'm just excited to go and watch it. Hey, thank you for saying thank you, brother. Alright, let's try and get this a bit cleaner. How's that looking from your angle, Whānau? Oh, sorry. What are you carving? A tiko, brother. So you can probably see the form from that angle. So you see a leg, an arm, a body. I'm just carving behind the face here. Tell us about the Māori people. Well, first of all, we are the indigenous people of Aotearoa, New Zealand. And we come from a place called Hawaii, which is an island that can't be found anymore. And the person who discovered, or the people that actually discovered Aotearoa before we made the Great Migration here, was Kupe and his wife. So if you played Civ 6, you'll know who Kupe is. Great navigator of our people. And also, yeah, it was his wife that screamed, Heao, Heao Te Aroa, a long white cloud. And the discovery of Aotearoa was made. But our tribe our people consist of many different tribes. They have their own way of speaking our native tongue. And also right down to the dialect as well. And for example, with whakairo Māori wood carving, again, they have their own particular style of wood carving. So our people didn't have a written form of language, brother. The methods we used was song and dance. So you might know the haka, our most renowned aspect of our culture. Other methods we used to pass down our myths, stories and legends. We were more of an oral culture too, brother. Just speaking face to face was the way we did things. And whakairo played a big part in that too, Māori wood carving. raranga, and many other aspects of our culture too. Through history and time as well, our language was almost lost. Thank you very much, Waffle Podifications, for gifting Paku a sub. Thank you, brother. So yeah, our language was almost lost, so don't normally say this word to offend people, but when the colonizers came, when they turned up, their sole mission basically was to try and, you know, put their beliefs onto our people in the hopes that it would eradicate our own, being the language first. And there was a point in our history in the modern time, not so distant past, where there was an act of parliament that was passed, and that act was called the Tohunga Suppression Act, where they tried to make everything within our culture illegal, right down to the language, like it speaks for itself, suppression, trying to suppress us as a people. And yeah, that went on for many, many years. So our people have faced hardship. Like my nan and my mum used to talk about how they spoke Māori in school, and they would get caned or soap shoved in their mouths because it was the only language they could speak. So that went on for a while. And then Sir Api Ranganata was the one that stood up for our people. And an act was passed to protect and perpetuate the things within our culture. Is being Māori more of a cultural thing? It's who we are as a people. Māori, that's me in the flesh. Māori isn't a thing, it's us as people. But at the same time, we didn't acknowledge ourselves as Māori in days of old. We would say, I'm Tūhoi, like we would say, I'm our ex-tribe name, you know. From what I was told from my grandfather, Māori was a word that just came in to put us all under one banner. Void.exe, thank you for the 2 months, brother. Hope you had a good Christmas too, my bro. When you make the hand, will it go in the wood or will it be... So there's 2 ways you can do a hand, right? So, you can either, you know, draw one on. You can either draw one on. Simple version is draw one on. So you just draw your hand on, cut around it, cut around the outside, and drop everything down around it. That's one way you can do it. Or, I'll do the other one. Hold up. The other way you can do it, I'm just trying to look for my 2. I don't have a rubber or an eraser at the moment, so this is how we're going to take it off. There's 2 ways you can carve it. So you can carve that variation of the hand, but at the same time you can design the leg underneath it. It will make it a bit difficult, but it's not impossible to design the leg while that's there. Or you can basically not design the leg and you can carve the hands in. So you just in a design form. So you do 2 lines. You'd carve those two lines. Carve those two lines out like that. So those are two different forms you could do. But ideally I'd just go with the one where you carve along the outline. Because I want to design the whole thing. Yeah, so you could do something like that. Have you ever done a chess set? Nah, probably never will too, brother. Oh my gosh, I'm getting hungry. My legs are getting shaky. Oh, good, brother. Thank you for being you. Oh, cheers, Habitable. Cheers, brother. Yeah, so you would carve the outline and basically drop everything around it so you have another section to work with, basically. Ciao, Monello. Can't have legs buckling down. Yeah, normally when I'm starting to get hungry, my legs will start shaking. It's just the way it's always been. Thy way. Can you live off Hokkaido? Yes and no. It depends, eh? You can be the meanest woodcarver or Hokkaido artist in Māoridom if you don't have any networking and you can't get your work out there. Then who's going to want to buy a piece off you, kind of thing. I've been doing Hokkaido full time since I was 12. I did it even without being paid. I just did it because I love it. I do it because I love it, sorry. Yeah. And the main reason I do it is just for my tribe and, you know, rangatahi. Because eventually we're going to have to pass all this knowledge on to the next generation of Māori woodcarvers coming through. It's like the one for all, eh? Stockpile, pass on. What do you think of the new world expansion? I love it. It's cool. That's how all our knowledge that I have today has been passed on. The master carvers that I got to, you know, learn under, pass down all the, you know, the teachings and information they had to me, and so that just means I have to do the same thing. Alright. Da, 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 da. Ooh. Where did I put that scoop? Hi Synergy, I am making a tickle tickle today, brother. A 3-dimensional wood carving. Which reminds me, how long we've been on for so far, Fano? I forgot I was supposed to show that us for dinner tonight. Hopefully, I don't know, something healthy. I'm keen for like maybe just a Scotch fillet steak on its own. I think we got some in the freezer that my uncle dropped off. Yeah, one of those. Salt. That's it. Medium rare or rare is how I like eating my steak. It's always in the last place you think anything you're looking for. I remember when I was looking for something one time and I had it in my hand the whole time. Boy, I felt like an idiot. Are there many new apprentices? There's always going to be new carvers amongst our people. Every day. Every day. Well done, man. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much, brother. Bro, I've done that so many times. Where's my fucking keys? On the table in the open in front of me. The absolute disappointment on Mrs. Brox's face, chat. Bloody hell. It's not a dying breed, is it? No, brother, it's thriving. Everything within our culture is thriving, brother. It's one of the main reasons why I chose to do it on Twitch too, brother. While we were in lockdown, you know, all these young Māori kids, they might have been stuck inside doing nothing. Whether they want to, you know, try whakairo or just, you know, follow something they're really passionate about. That's all my goal was, just to show kids, you know, our ancestors have left stuff here for us that will help us in everyday life. Speaking at schools or with school kids is probably one of the biggest things for me. Yeah, I met a lot of young fellas that have taken up whakairo, and it's neat to see. And I always ask them, what's the biggest advantage you have in the world? I say this to every school student I see, and most of them being Māori, and so, I don't know, I'm pretty good at sports. And I ask them, what's the biggest advantage you have in this world? And then they get a bit, you know, stunned. And the biggest advantage you have in this world that no one else has is being Māori. That's the main thing we need to hold on to, is our identity of who we are as a people. And yeah, we'll be just fine. My dad once once looked for his phone, then pulled out his phone from his pocket to turn on the flashlight to start looking for it. Holy shit, that's a bit of a god tier one. Hey, Chimo bro. How are you? Merry Christmas, my bro, to you and the family. Hey, biggest advantage you have, whānau, is just being you. Millions of people in the world, but there's only one you. Don't be a sheep, be the mastiff that herds the sheep. Good as I'll see same to you in the Phoenix, but this is the only advantage. Church, yeah, nah, we all good, my bro, all good. Nah, me here, my bro. Okay. It's actually not looking too bad. Merry Christmas, dear Phoenix. Or Phoenix. Yeah, that's always been me though from a young age. I just did my own thing, brother. Like, I had friends in there, but most of the time I found comfort in my own space, my own company. How much for the end product? So that'll be $1 million on GTA RP, Azuli and Tiger on WoW, and a firm handshake IRL. No, I don't know, brother. Maybe, yeah, they had a good Christmas, my bro. We pretty much went to my old ladies for Christmas this year, just because it was our first one without my nan. So I spent it with my mum, just us and me and my little whānau. And it was cool. It was cool as. Went to see, take the kids to see both the greats at the Uru Pass. Just didn't want to do the same old this year, so we thought we'd just have our own little one. And it was cool. It was cool as. Still jamming Wrath. Can't be fucked anymore with Wrath. Since Dragonflight came out. I see your name jamming Wrath here and there. Cheers, sir. I'll try. But yeah, I am playing Dragonflight Barthelus Horde. Oh, okay. I didn't even know you played Bath. Or Horde OCE at that. I play on Illidan. But yeah, I think I've got some characters there. I think I got my shaman, the Kangen water. For the Alliance Horde. Ooh, hey. Yeah, I don't really enjoy playing LIE. Like, Ally's cool and all, don't get me wrong, but yeah. I just enjoy the Horde more. Tiro Muncher. All the way up to Legion. Oh, chew. But how big is your biggest sculpture? One that I've been a part of, or, well, one that I've done on my own. It's probably been up to just underneath my armpit. Other one is about 2 buses high, but that was a group project. Joe Paoleo. How was your Christmas? It was good. Nice, simple, chill one for me and my whānau. We had a good one. Where can I see that one? Belgium. Hold on, I found it. Just got a text message. Andor. Nah, I don't watch Star Wars. Only one I like is watching Mando. The rest are too hiamoe for me. Thought it sounded shit. Cool Terran area. What was I going to? Gotta go now. Much love. Best for the new year. Yeah, Kush. Have a good one, brother. Should I upload this VOD just as a VOD, or reckon I should upload this VOD to YouTube? Do, 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 do. Load it up, okay. Cutting the progress pieces, cause yeah, I've got a editor, but I don't know what kind of style I want. You guys, what kind of style do you want? Oh, Will, Slow Will's gonna be my editor. I'm still trying to think, other than time lapse Andy. Plus a lot of truck drivers and just people like listening to the VODs in general when they drive. What am I making? So this is a tickle tickle. Face, arm, body, legs. Oh, we got a lot done though. This is gonna be shit. Oh my god, end green, wow! This could either end good or bad. We'll soon see. Boom, 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 boom. Here we go. Oh gosh. Not even in properly. That's what she said. Seraphim King, kia ora. Ooh. Oh yeah, Chad, I also disowned my cousin too. Because she said Chen Stormstout's not an OG WoW character. To me, your actual bin now. Stop playing my game. Straight disowned. To me, you're an actual scrubber. I've never been so disappointed in my life. So I was like, sit your ass down and play Warcraft 3. You will learn today, girl. We always have the bents. Yeah, the kazoo. EBC, thank you very much for the raid, brother. Welcome to the channel, my bro. Kia ora to everyone from your stream. My name's Brox. I'm a traditional Māori woodcarver, and boy is it hot today. What little emotes. So ABC, thank you for the raid, my bro. Hakite Sararcha. I'll see you tomorrow. Or tonight. Rush. Kia ora, do you carve taiaha? I've done many. Next taiaha I'm carving is my own. Because of when, boom, 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 boom. Hell yeah. Jump scared by the ad. Oh, what was the ad, bro? Was it Megan Thee Stallion? Audio level was so much higher. Ooh, Burger King sounds good. I ended up doing a Taiaha off stream too for 21st, but they didn't want me to, showcase it or anything. Oh, all good. Kind of, what is that? The timber itself is called tōtara, brother. Tōtara is a native red pine. It grows here in Aotearoa. Similar to Californian red pine too. Definitely one of the more softer ones, brother. Whew. What are you making? I am doing a tickle tickle, brother. So tickle tickle is a 3-dimensional wood carving, brother. Hold on, just checking my phone. Lost without you. Can't help myself. T-E-K-O, brother. Tickle, tickle. So it'll be pronounced like a T-E-H, then C-O-R-E. Tickle. Tickle, tickle. Hopefully that helps my man. Okay, can we get some ones in the chat real quick just to see who's all here? Hey, here we go, boys. Alright. I have another art piece that I have to do today. But thank you to everyone that's pushing one right now. God damn, there's a few of these. Alright. How long we been on for now? Like 4 hours? Because I'll tell you what. Hunger is setting in. My legs are starting to quiver. That usually means I'm hungry. Wow, it's 23 minutes. Holy cow. Oh, we'll stay for another 10 minutes, eh? Mindset. Think when I'm hungry. My girl should come home extremely tired. Jeez, it's gonna be a thick VOD. Gonna be an extremely thick VOD. I don't need your better company. Nothing you can faze me. Go on and entertain me, boy. I think I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, Magic Thetis. See you later, my brother. Might see you tonight if you decide to join again. Sleep well, brother. Sleep well. Not too bad. I'll show you the carving in full. Even from far away it looks clean, but really it is. Hey, I see some Hassan Abi emotes. Hey, brother. Alright. Cherry Pope and Kylena? Did I say that right? Deadlands, thank you for the Optimus Prime, brother. Yeah. Woo! And I'll tell you what, chat. Listening to game music all day was pretty hard. Just so we don't get a strike on the old YouTube. But yeah, that's all I've done so far. And why did it stop? Why did you stop? So this is what we've done today. So we molded that whole side, which reminds me, I need to get the glue and seal it up. So that's that whole side there. Started from a square. Yams are underway. Slight mold in the face. So it's all coming together. I need to clean up in here a lot. There's that side too. We might cut this section out tomorrow if I get to come outside. It all depends on the kids. So yeah, that's all. I actually might glue it up now. Hang on. So this is what I use. Right there. So I'm going to just seal it up. Let it work more for symmetric. And I'll tell you, back in my day. Alright, let me just... Cheers Pope for gifting someone a sub, and Gen Dry for the 3 months. Alright, let me just cut this real quick. Alright. Yeah, so obviously can't put Bean Brox first over kids on school holidays when they're home. So yeah, plans for next year in terms of carving. Carve more. We will be carving Roadhog's mask from Overwatch, the Maui one, and then eventually we will be carving the Bondi Boys patch just for fun, and we'll send it to one of them. Maybe I'll send it to my real PM Whippy. No, we'll see. Might send it to Kev's the kids. Yeah, so that's the plan next year. Carve the boys pitch. Next minute don't even make it in the club. Oh, cheers Pope for gifting 3 subs, my bro. That's enough here. Okay, there we go. I just want to leave that there. Oh. Standing up for 3 hours, I tell you. Thank you everyone for saying thank you as well. Oh. Alright. Namihi once again, my bro. Alright, finally, let me just put these chisels in the pack. Alright. Alright, so we'll send this over to YouTube as well a little later today. Just because I've been very slack on there, like slack big time. But yeah, we got an editor now. So we might look at editing clips tomorrow. I've got 2 accounts so far, like one for carving, obviously being the main content here. There's a gaming one, but there's also one that I'm gonna try and work on stuff for. I'll give the name out soon. Thanks for the raid, brother. EBC. Extremely big. Cheers, Kuma, for the biddies, brother. Oh, Albatross, it's more for like vlog stuff and all that. Yeah. See what I did there, ECB? ABC? Alright, Fano. Let's look for someone to raid. I think my boy Whippy's on today. I'll start that piece for Whippy tonight too. And I'll upload it to Twitter and every other bloody platform. Hey, cheers for the 5 bomb, my bro. If you did get one of those from Probe, give him a thank you. Give him a thank you. Merry Christmas, my bro, and Happy New Year's. Yeah, so I'll start that piece tonight. And we'll see how that goes. Hold on, chat. Could be a potentially funny picture. Alright, do you want to go to GTA or an art stream? I don't mind either way. Nami wheelchair. Alright, one's in the chat. Who's all here? 1 for art, 2 for GTA. Oh, man. Oh, sorry, just stretching. Oh, jeez. Alright. You can see this artist I've been watching for a little while now. He did a cool tiger mask piece. Alright, here's our raid message. Just copy paste to this chat and I'll set the raid up. Spam it in the chat too. Can we spam that in the chat please, partner? And copy paste to send it through so I know everyone's got the message. Please. Spam it, Fano. Alright, I'll see you later. I'll probably be on tonight. Yeah. I've got some stuff I need to do on Mr. Carver and for the club. So, until then, have a good one. I'll see you around. Show some love to Chumba, please. Main artist as well. And GG.